Welcome to the stream. Once again, I appreciate the support. Those who follow the channel, thank you. Thank you so much.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation. Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help. Guardian, I can see you've got Eliksni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Eliksni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
I'll
Lodi
hover over the
transmitting.
power system
Status
later.
Moon 6.
At the moment, I'm kind
Grip.
of looking through these.
Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
wanted to get it that badly. You're right. Too bad as well. Your call. I love you more. Yeah. That's good. I love you more.
Oh, it is a gloomy day.
It is. Can turn into a mental ball.
why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that.
Hey, buddy.
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
Yeah,
The
doing
gravimetric
good.
distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Hey, let's see what Grandma and Riker said. What? Yeah. Yes, you do. In the summertime. Here's Uncle Levi.
What's up? I got my blue summertime hat.
It's Stitch.
Yeah. That's what.
Yeah. Cute.
That is.
Just finally ate, babe.
Oh, you finally did?
Yup. You go through a day again. Now, in an hour, you'll fill up again. Gotta wait.
Yep.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved
Yep.
precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Oh my god. Okay. You're right about that. It's good I play this one instead of the easy one. How do you know I was gonna have fun? The hard one, I mean.
Because I don't live right now.
What? Play hard games?
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
It's really fun. And he's streaming on YouTube right now, so you can watch it if you have it on your tablet if you have it. see Uncle Levi's kicking butt. But oh no, Guardian down.
Guardian down.
Oh no. See, that was fun.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh. Yeah. Destiny 2.
But it's Levi's page is LAVIYAH It's on the.
It's called Destiny 2.
But it's on Xbox. Xbox and PlayStation. So.
Yeah, this is how it looks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just looking on his tablet for.
It's not on. Yeah, it's not on a tablet.
But yeah, he doesn't have YouTube on his tablet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway. Alright then, well, good that Trey starts. And when did he start?
He starts September.
They'll send us
They'll send us a letter, but September.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the confirmation letter.
No,
She didn't bring up anything like that. Yeah, they said it will send our acceptance letter, I think. They said it will send the acceptance letter.
Yeah. Every day, pretty much.
Every day except the weekend, I guess.
But they have to meet it
in the morning.
In the morning.
And no later than 4.
No
So
later than 4.
I'll let you do this. So.
Yeah. Oh, can you be there all day?
Yep.
Oh, I thought he was there like 8.
No, they have to meet a certain requirement.
Yeah, the government started to do check on them now. Now they got to do a certain requirement. You know. Yeah. It's encouraged that he doesn't miss the day because now with the government check-in system, that he gotta make sure and work and not make sure and go to school for longer days, pretty much, longer hours during the day. There you go. Yep. No later than 4 we can pick him up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to my work. I'm gonna be working 9 to 6, which give me good window to pick him up and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Then
like I told Autumn, I can pick them up too. I don't worry.
yeah, also the reason I'm doing that so in case when I'm super busy, then I can probably just let you know instead of us making you do it all the time, you know. So 9 to 6 is like mid shift. It's not late shift, but it's mid shift, and I can take my lunch like 3 or something like that, you know.
Yeah, and you can always pick them up earlier at 3,
Yep,
or something. A
yep.
little later than me at
And,
8 till 4.
and if I'm
You can
super
pick them up at 2 or 3 if you want.
yeah, if I'm super busy, I can probably just let you know, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
And then we even signed up for a free Thanksgiving meal.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
they can give boxes, free gift boxes or something.
Nice.
And then we signed up for the winner's beer too, so.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. All good. Yeah, like I said, if you drink, I'll learn lots.
Yep.
Yep, more time to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Bye. Hey, put it. I can I see your full belly? 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 It's so full. That did not hurt.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Well, Riker wanted to watch me
Yeah.
play.
Cute.
Yeah, that's cute though.
Guess what? Ah. Come here. Can I get a hug?
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
That did not hurt. You're so laughing.
Are you still laughing, you said?
Yeah.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
That did not hurt. Ow. That did not hurt. Ow. That did not hurt.
Calm down.
What?
No, I was talking to Trey. I said calm down, Al.
That did not hurt. And your iPad. Go, baby, learn. Go. Baby, you're so funny today.
Yep.
Can you tell? Sure is in silly mood.
Yep. I can tell you. Silly silliness.
Yeah.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Oh. Yeah. Does that mean I start over? Or restart from checkpoint? Okay.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay. Oh, we already got that. Might have to deal with him one shot. We already got that, so we're not gonna drop anymore. Maybe we got to. Yep, we always got to.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. Mraskila Sanji.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll have to start over. I don't know what's going on. One more revive. Yeah. Trying to figure out what I'm up against.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I just gotta go in that body here, bro. Save the other shot for the other shot. Alright.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
So I can't go down here, but you put the crater there. Okay. Oh my god. Get down. Gotta use the invis to my advantage, bro.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Eliksni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Eliksni.
So auntie.
Really? Now?
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Precision shotgun. I got 1-2 punch. Oh my god. It's a really good one.
Ooh, that's smart.
Oh my god. I love you too. Be nice.
Oh. Me and Joe won't be nice.
Yeah, you girls don't try to be nice, huh?
Sassy.
Ooh.
And you're 10 times sassier back.
I love you 10 times sassy you back. Oh my god.
You forgot what you were doing.
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Maybe need to calm
One
down.
of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
I have to upgrade my armor a little bit before I go do what I gotta do. Oh yeah, definitely.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Yeah, like heat it up.
Earth?
Heat it up.
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
You had enough, you would.
Yeah, I would.
So,
That's
Orin,
just what I'm using
you
right now.
quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
So we can do Exile Core. Campaign quests. This is the 7-step. Changes Bradman.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Yeah, girl. Yep.
Up here, guess what happened?
What happened?
Shoot him.
Again?
Yup.
Oh boy.
A guy got shot in the leg.
Jesus.
It's a verbal altercation.
When he tried to fight somebody,
Yup.
and the person shot him in the leg. Of course they'll do that.
Well, Snowfield, what do you expect? There.
What?
It's North Hill, what do we expect?
I know, right? The craziness. Yeah, you're not wrong. Crazy North Hill, huh?
Ooh. Flamingo, nice.
Well, I wanted to do this. Do we have enough? Nope, not enough points.
Okay.
Oh, what? Watch yourself, Jose. Watch him out, boy. Are you gonna watch him out? Yes, definitely watch him out. Hey, talking to you. Oh. I gotta deal with these double shooters, bro. A bitch. Let me waste my super like that. Oh my god. I knew it was coming.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Ah, so yeah, cool.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest, and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Focus converter. Is that part of the armor piece? Oh. So this one's for overload. Shotgun. Snipers will do unstoppable. Sidearm will do unstoppable. If I need to pick up an anti-barrier, definitely do that. So let's just pick that up, bro. Because I know this is do overload and unstoppable, so I really don't need to do much. Unless I want a sniper to do it. I'm not using a sidearm. But we'll see. So if you're looking at this, I can refund this though, because this already have built-in overload and unstoppable. So, the goal is to be unstoppable sniper. I think this already have it though. Yeah, overload and unstoppable. So if we look at them, look at this one. So go sidearm, hand cannon, unstoppable, sniper. There you go. If I really need to, I'll pick up a pulse. I wish I don't, but. Yeah. Ah. No, come on now. Damn, weapon plus 30 grenades. Weapon plus 30 and grenades. What was this? Increase weapon damage. What is this one? Damn, man. Max out your weapon and grenades.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Customize the difficulty? Nah, we'll leave it as what it is, bro. Ah!
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant.
Stop it.
There's a massive current moving through the cables around us.
Hey, babe.
And gravitons.
Alright. It's
My
fine.
informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the
Just wanted to
Slimes are
go
their
out.
generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give a sight worthy of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Yeah. It's fine, just close it. I'm sorry, I didn't close it up.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Alright. My bad on that front. I guess the mind will make you move. Prioritize the minds.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
I'll save my super. So our garage door been open for a while, huh? It's fine, baby. You said what?
Alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Yeah, that
You're
is
on
good
bomb
though.
defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under.
Why don't I have any? Okay. I guess.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
We got one revive left. I gotta start over. Oh.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh my god. That's what I did for a couple. Oh my. What is this? Literally I lost because of that. I got no more revive. That's it. No more revive because of that.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Jesus, bro.
most devout Resilisk. Your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
So I can only die. I'm not supposed to die in the game. Pretty much
Well, what's your next plan?
no death.
Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Oh, there you go. Finally got one. Oh, my. Took a while, right? Plus 10 health. Orb of power. So melee.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Oh my god. What are you doing, man? It's working on this, bro. You think you got in my way? I don't have no melee, so I won't focus on that. Eh. Jesus. Okay. Once you activate conversion wax rate and critically low, you begin to suspend and being slow. You begin to suspend or being slow by a stasis effect. Can immediately grant you that again. Oh wow.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay, so the mission we're on right now, Exile. Talking about a Elixni Exile, right? Oh, got one more to go, then we can do the other one. I don't know. I'll probably do the other one too. I don't care. Even off stream. I like the game, so we'll see. Tomorrow we'll play more of it.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
the reason I'm buffing like these because I can see myself going back to this and this for like max damage output. Huh?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
Nut. Get rid of him. My big bad was Invis, bro, or else I'd be killed. I think Invis saving my ass quite a bit, actually. It's good for solo players, bro. Oh my... Are you serious? Get out of my face. Can't believe I just lost.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Hoping for the best, but this is it. I gotta try to beat him. It's a good precision 1-2 point punch Discord. There's a chance I will go this route if I'm pushed to. This is what 37-42. Okay. I'm pushed towards the limit. I'll go this route because it still work, you know. I don't know how many revive we get, but gotta find out.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We
I only
need
get
more.
one revive.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
How do I get to these guys? Oh. He's still there.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more! We will feed of the Giver, drink of it, enter its horizon!
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the Deathless! Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this Giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. If I hit it here, it just hit there. Do I have to rotate it? Oh. Doesn't do anything. I need to rotate it at some point, I think. No, let's drop this for now. Maybe I gotta make my way all the way over there. Jesus. Okay, let's try that again. So we're gonna shoot that. Okay. What about that one? Oh my God. Jesus. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There it is. Gotta make my way over. Ah! Oh my god.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Eliksni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer, all suffer.
I came here thinking these Eliksni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Yeah, that's a lot of grenades. Bunch of bitches.
That pilot I spoke to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Oh, Jesus.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Oh, come on.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir
Combat
warship.
difficulty is not that crazy, okay? Alright. Trying to beat this one. I've been using Invis just to kind of keep that.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Our Prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
What? Damn it. Piece of shit. Oh, bitch. I hate when I do that. Jeez. Why is a turn that came in here already? Got a turn? Well, out of ammo, so I better make it work now.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
That's nuts, bro. We got the cult. Where you going, bro? Hey, Mew? Okay, what we got? What we got? Yeah. Oh, man. Seriously? Are you in mute, bro? Okay, you are. Alright. Oh my god, no, man. That pisses me off, bro. It really does. It does. When you kill yourself with a grenade launcher just because some enemy just run in front of you. Just because of that, I'm pissed off. Get out of my face, bro. It's a good one. Flying Corsair. Yeah, I don't have enough of flying enemies.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Yeah, almost got killed. Hate these guys, bro.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Jesus.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh my god. Damn it. What the? Jesus, brother. Jesus. Jesus. The amount of damage, bro, is nuts. Damn. Damn. Okay. Jesus. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, never mind. I'm missing something. Ah, there you go. I didn't even know about that, bro, and I had to like do it the hard way. There you go. Damn. Okay, I only get one revive. Yeah, I only get one revive.
Lodi,
Sure.
it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
There's little room, huh?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
High five? Good job.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Damn, I'm not allowed to peek that corner. Oh my god. I can't peek that corner. That servitor is just like bombarding me, bro. That little shit. Take a break, bro. I'm not allowed to peek that corner at all.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Okay. Hold up, hold up.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up Ketch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus Protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Alright, once again, I appreciate the support. Those who follow the channel, thank you. Calling the stream good. I'll be playing more Destiny tomorrow. There's side quests, there's a bunch of stuff I want to try out, I'll play. So yeah, I'll be playing it tomorrow. I appreciate it. You guys have a great day.
Yeah.